I'm muted. Sorry. I do that all the time. Hi, Nav. I was talking to myself. Yeah, I do that every time I go live. Hi, Nav. I was talking to myself. Yeah, I do that every time I go live. All right, I'm gonna mute that so I don't get feedback from Kick. All right. How's it going, man? I was just saying that I noticed you just uploaded your video. I'm going to be checking it out here at some point today. Looks like it's going to be a good one, based off of your sneak peek, so to speak. So, all right. So without further ado, I'm going to jump in here. Let me get my Minecraft window going here so we can see it. And boop. All right. All right, man. Lurk away. Thanks for joining. All right, so today I just posted, if you haven't watched my earliest video, I crafted a minigun, killed a wither, but I want to do more. I want to do a lot more, and I figured, well, let's just stream, you know? Why not? Instead of condensing stuff down to, like, you know, little half-hour episodes, let's just do what we can on stream. I'm streaming to YouTube, so hopefully it'll be recorded by a VOD. So, you know, everyone could watch it back to kind of get, you know, an update of what I did. Okay, so first things first. I want to do some automation, of course. And I've got a bunch of stuff set up here. I've got... I'm not sure. I don't think I mentioned it on my videos, but I did craft an Ultra Exporter from the Cable Tiers mod, which is an add-on for refined storage. So this gives you a ton more slots. And it has a built-in speed. I think it was built-in stack, I want to say. This thing exports stuff into my furnace really fast. However, I want to upgrade my furnace, too, to the Netherite tier. Just so it's, like, you know, as fast as it can be. And I think I have enough Netherite Geor. Oh, yeah, I've got more than enough. So, yeah, let's... Yeah, we can craft 54 ancient debris. Let's do that. Alright. Now let's grab the ancient debris. That's another thing I probably want to do is upgrade my mechanism array here. I might move some of this stuff downstairs and we can set up some automation on it. But for now, we'll just get this in here, get this going. Speed it up. And get the enrichment going. Speed that up. Get ourselves some scrap. Good to go. Look at all that netherite scrap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll put all that in there, and then I think I've got it, so I've got netherite bars on AutoCraft. I sure do. How many can we make? We can make 80. Oh, yeah. Alright. Netherite furnace. So the obsidian netherite furnace upgrade is all that, and I've got all of that. Boo-yah. Netherite furnace. I don't think we have any ore or anything, so we can't really test it to see how good it is, but trust me, this thing is fast. Alright, cool. Next, think I want to make some better capacitors for my Ender IO stuff too. Like these ones I got from loot, they're okay, but they're not the greatest. So how do we go about that? Let's see. Let's do Ender IO capacitors. Yeah, basic, energetic alloy, and vibrant alloy. Okay, energetic alloy is redstone, gold, and glowstone dust. Very good. Ooh, I want a glowstone dust. I might want to turn that into a seed. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep. Let's do a glowstone seed. Gonna need some more tertium. Got 2, so we need 2 more. Let's grab our crystal. Fermium. We're gonna need a lot, I think. We'll just grab a stack. Might be enough. I'm gonna say no. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Glowstone seeds. Yes, that is enough. Okay, let's get a prosperity seed base. Grab some glowstone real quick. Where do I have glowstone? Oh, over here. 2, 3, 4. Go down here. I hear you, bats. You're probably lurking around underneath the basement area. Oh, pfft. Oops. No, we don't want that. Derping it up already. I swear. Go. Glowstone seeds. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I've started the process of upgrading all this soil, so let's just go ahead and finish that, shall we? Yes, we shall. Let's get a bunch of dirt. Don't know how much I'm going to need, so I'll just grab a bunch. And let's start digging this up. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. I'll replant these in a minute. Ah, the worm. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I forgot. The worm automatically tills soil. How do I get rid of him? There we go. Just for now. Okay. I'll put all the rest of these regular seeds back. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Alright. So Inferium seeds can go there. Certus can go there. Dye can go there. Booyah. Okay. Alright, we'll put nature and glowstone. Perfect. It's probably overkill on the sugarcane, but you know, screw it. Okay. Good to go on that front. Put that away. I guess we can put the rest of the dirt away. All right. Now we might as well convert the rest of the farm to the soil. See, I'm hesitant to do it now. Like I wanted to get this going because the soil's good and it makes the crops grow faster. But I'm gonna be getting Eclipse here pretty soon, so I might hold off on doing the rest of the farm until I get Eclipse here. Which, speaking of, we could just go find the Deep Dark and go get some real quick. Is there a cheap and dirty way to get echo shards in this pack? Gray paste and echo dust, which both come from occultism. We can infuse enchant them. We can get Warden predictions, which might be a good way to go, actually. Bees. Okay. Skulk bees. Yeah, you know, Skulk bee. They cannot breed amongst themselves. They come from a digger bee. And you give Skulk to a digger bee. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, I think the better way to do it would probably be just use a model framework and just let's get a Warden prediction, you know? Kill, I think it's... Warden counts as a boss, so I think it's 6 kills. I want to say. using the tool belt. I might as well just put that away for now. Alright. What was the hotkey for the deep learner again? Deep learner is U. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Okay. We're gonna need to get a way to get some compressed iron too, and I'm probably gonna have to build a pressure chamber at some point. But I'm so low, I'm gonna have to just convert some using the explosion crafting. I think you can do tiny TNT. Is tiny TNT in this pack? It is. And that's gunpowder and surge quartz. What are we low? Surge quartz stats? Okay. Grind some of that down. How much gunpowder do I have? Oh, barely any. Yeah, I haven't really been killing creepers very much. We might need to make a seed for that too, or get a creeper prediction. Like I said, I think tiny TNT can do the explosion thing, but I'm not sure. I can't remember if it can or not. So let's grab, like, I don't know, 5 blocks of iron. We'll go test this real quick. Yeah, right here. Oh, do I have a lever? No, but I've got buttons. A button. Alright. Tiny TNT. A button. Magnet off. Okay, it was off. Oh, okay, that does work. Sweet. Compressed iron. There's a little bit of a loss, so it only made 4 blocks. So yeah, you get a lot more if you do the pressure chamber route, but for now it should be fine. I don't think I have compressed iron up here, do I? No, that's netherite. What's in here? Dark steel. Yep. Don't think I'm gonna need a drawer for compressed iron. I'm gonna kind of just let it flow free because I'm gonna use a lot of it. But for now, let's make some more ammo. Let's make some minigun ammo first, which that was the last of our gunpowder. And then let's make armor piercing. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. We'll set armor piercing as the main ammo for now. We'll see how much damage that does. And I've got a good sword too, so like if I need to get like toe to toe with the Warden, I can. Alright. So now let's get the compass out here. And let's search for an ancient city. And it is... wait, stronghold. No, I want ancient city. Ancient city. Alright. It is 1,500 away. In what direction? This direction? Yeah, more likely it's underground, but we can just burrow down. Oh, wait. No, that's the radius. 1,500. All right, hang on. Nope. We're going to need to go underground, obviously. Oh, wait. This direction. Okay. Cool. Watch it be... I'm going to have to go underwater, aren't I? Oh yeah, by the way, if I lag, I do apologize. Because I've got a lot of stuff probably going on in the background. You know, Windows, you know how it is. Okay. Let's just let World Gen go for just a second here. Come on. Yeah, figures I'd have to go underwater. Oops. Alright, let's do large tunnel. by the way, I wanted to mention, I do have some auto harvesting or auto smelting set up for ores at the base, which it's odd because I got this Paxel does have drops teleporter on it, doesn't it? Yeah. Huh. And it's not sending stuff back to the base. That's interesting. But I can just do this. And that'll process everything. Yay, ender pouch. Okay. Alright. We're close. I bet you we probably have to go down. Let's also get our Traveler's Compass going here. And let's set it up for Skulk. Yeah. Tell me where the Skulk is, please. -48. Oh, yeah, we need to... Oh, alright, kind of an underwater cave here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's keep going here. Well, there might be a natural way to get to the ancient city, but I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. That's fine. Oh. Ah, I see some Skulk. Yes. Perfect. But is this the ancient city? It is. Good. Okay. We have arrived. The Deep Dark. Oh, there it is. Haha. Hey Nav, I'm in your favorite place. Okay. Alright. Let's get the Warden's attention, shall we? That's right. Screech all you want. I do want... I guess I'll grab diamonds. Why not? Soul torches... And I want echo shards. So if I can find some echo shards in a chest. Yes, Ancient City, Nav, your favorite place. Might as well grab some Skulk. Let's go Shapeless. grab all the skulk I can get, actually. I think I need skulk catalysts, too. What was the recipe for the Eclipse goo? Skulk shriekers. Okay. And echo shards. So we need the shriekers. Got it. Yes, I'm going to try to wake a warden on purpose because I have this thing right here, the model framework, that will allow me to generate loot. So what I can do is I can train the model framework, plug it into this simulation machine, and it will give me warden loot. Plus, it'll give me a, you know, an excuse to try out my minigun too. Come here, Warden. Where you at? I want to shoot you. Come on. That's right. Where you at? There you are. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, just dire things, armor, and vulnerability, plus a minigun equals dead warden. Let's plug this in here. Yeah, come here. So now if you look in the upper left corner of my screen, Nav, you'll see that I need to kill 6 wardens now in order to satisfy the requirements to train the model. He's around here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. I see you up there. Yeah. Oh, he hits hard. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Hang on. Got him. Oh yeah, sorry, Nav. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. Oh shit. Here's another one. Oh, dude, he hits hard. No joke. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. I'll need to tweak that, but all good. Vulnerability hasn't reset yet. Okay, hang on. Come on. Okay. Got him. Okay. I guess I'll take the books. Did he drop any echo shards? No, he did not. Oh. Where is he? Here he is. Shit. Got him. All right. We need 3 more. And, oh, fuck. No! Hey, Pinguino. What's up, man? Okay. There he is. Oh, there's 2. All right. Oh, yeah. Double kill. Ah, these guys are being stingy with the echo shards. Come on. So many mods. Yep, that's me, man. I'm the mod guy. Ooh. I can level up my ham, too, but I've been dying so much I've been losing all my XP. Alright. We need to go... Let's see, how much ammo I have? 233? Okay. We just need to kill 1 more warden and we're good. There he is. Alright. Vulnerability on. Go. Got him. Okay. God, no echo shards, man. These guys are being stingy. Hang on a second. We need... Fallout 5 or Minecraft. Yeah. It's a minigun. It's from a mod called PneumaticCraft Pressurized. It's all about air pressure and different types of gadgets and gizmos. Ah. Alright, hang on. I want to find a good spot. And this wand that I've got right now, this is a from a mod called Just Dire Things, and it allows you to kind of whoosh around like fireworks do in Elytra. It's a fun mod for getting around. Okay. All right. I want to pick a good spot. Actually, right here is a good spot. And this is a mod called Tempad that creates portals to let you warp home. Alright. Now we're home. Very handy. My infinite ham. And it's got two. How come I can't level one up? Requires 100 experience. Oh. Okay. Alright, Nav. We'll see you in a bit. Every 18 seconds, 300 points. Excellent. All right. Now, take you out real quick. Let's get some prediction matrices. Let's make some more. All right, later, Pingrino. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. Yes. Give me what I need. Yeah, I know you're low on power. Yeah, this thing takes a lot of power, I bet. Oh, yeah. 25, 60 FE per tick. we're going to have to up our power generation game here pretty soon. I've got a plan for that, though. Have you not made anything yet? And if anyone's watching on YouTube, I apologize if you're chatting because I cannot see the chat on my streaming app. For some reason, the YouTube chat is not coming through. So, here, let's while that's running, let's check our YouTube chat. Any YouTubers? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, there you go, Nev. Might be able to bring up... Maybe I can bring up my channel on my phone just so I can kind of monitor it. Let's see. News live. Oh, you know what? I don't think it is showing live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the YouTube integration. Well, what I'll probably do is I might be able to upload the VOD from Twitch over to YouTube, so at least that way my viewers on YouTube can see everything I did between episodes. I'm gonna try to do that. Hopefully, I can do that because there's gonna be a huge gap between episodes. If not, like, oh yeah, Mondune, like, what? How'd you get all this stuff? I did a lot of work because I streamed and did a lot of stuff between episodes. Oh, wow, yeah, my cube is completely drained. Alright, we're gonna need to... Let's pause this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna need to get our power situation resolved here. I think I've got... Ah, no! Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's get... We're gonna need to make... It's gonna have to do some quick, creative power generation here. Alright. hello. Okay. I'm going to change something here real quick. Block breaker. You can come with me real quick. Bind you to that. So that way if the system is offline, you can still insert stuff into the drawer system. Yes. Alright. Do I still have my... I do. I have my pocket generator. Perfect. I think you can go in here. Yes, you can. Good. And you got just enough juice. Yep, to give you some fuel. You're generating. Well, you're trying to. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Can I fill you up? There we go. All right. Simple coal generator. Yep. Blast furnace is going to be... I've got a smoker. Alright. I think we're going to have to solve our power problems before we can pursue this. Because this was a major drain. Whew, I didn't realize how much of a power drain that was. Okay. You got some power, right? Yeah. Okay. Blast furnace is going to be 4 iron and regular furnace. Okay. You know what I probably need to do? I need to set up some kind of solar system, too, as a redundancy. So that way, if this goes down or I run out of power, I can have solar. Yes. I should have done that to begin with. I can't believe I didn't do that to begin with. Alright. So there's that. And what kills me is I've got, I think, a dire generator inside the system. I just can't get to it. 2 redstone. Interesting. You know what? Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make drawers for the dire coal. That's fine. So you are pulling power, right, from the generators network. You're receiving power, right? So if I put you here, yeah, you are receiving power, okay? Well, not receiving power, but you're going to be transmitting power. So yeah, if I put you in here, yes. Okay. You're getting power. Ooh. Actually, know what I could do? Hold on a second. A better idea. Yeah, this guy can be the redundant generator for this stuff. There we go. Yep. So you're generating more wheat. Auto sort is on. Oh, good. All right. Wheat. Something is... What is taking... What is taking all the power? Flux plug is getting it. The hostile neural network is still taking it, even though he's offline. What? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect you real quick. Yeah, I need to get a power surplus built back up. Jeez. Ugh. All right. Let's let this build up real quick before we attempt this again. Warden statue. I wonder what that does. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. I thought that'd be cool if the statues mod gave you, kill them, what, soul of dimensions. Really? God, I've got so many quests I gotta turn in. This is insane. Wild hunt. Kill the warden. What do you get for killing the wither? Spectral talisman. Alright. Prevents phantom aggression. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. How are you doing? You're full again. Good. Oof. I probably need to... I need to upgrade this guy probably to the ultimate. But we really need to make some kind of solar panel as a redundancy. I'm going to do that. Yeah, solar generator from mechanism. Advanced solar generator. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the solar panels from Ender.io are pretty good. Vibrant. Whew, that takes a lot. Vibrant alloy, photovoltaic plates. Pulsating. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Energetic. Okay. Big solar panel from Oratech. No, I'm not ready to get into Oratech just yet. Solar generator from mechanism. There's the advanced solar generator. Yeah, let's do the advanced. Hold on a second. Need some more patterns. Can I get... Yes. He's probably still processing the sand and glass. Now I've got on-demand crafting for glass, where it'll take cobble, grind it down to gravel, grind it down to sand, and then cook the glass to cook the sand to make glass. But it's only doing it like one at a time. Well, not to mention my sag mill is slow as dirt. Yeah, we gotta get, let's give this guy a little boost real quick. There we go. Yeah, we've got two things we have to do. Mech. Yes, we need better power. Elite. Advanced. Oh man, even the advanced to be more than enough. Okay. Can we make advanced? Yes. At least for here. That should be good enough to power these guys, I think. Then I'll hang on to these cables because I'm sure I'll need them for other things. You can go away. I'll make some more real quick. Alright. Now. Solar panels. Actually, no. Patterns. Okay. All right. Well, whoever just followed, I appreciate it. Let me go double check real quick because I can't see any of my alerts. It's driving me nuts. Rise Star subscribe. That's not. How long ago was that? 7 days ago. I'll get my stuff upgraded here soon so I can see what's going on. Or actually, here, let's go here. I do now. Well, I'm using one called Meld, which is like an offshoot, but it doesn't have the built-in activity feed. So I'll probably need to go back to Streamlabs. But I was having a hard time getting Streamlabs to connect to YouTube as well. But since Meld's not connected to YouTube anyway, I might as well go back to using Streamlabs OBS because it has the activity feed. So we'll get things worked out. But yeah, whoever subbed or followed or whatever the activity, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, where was I? Yeah, solar panels. All right, so we got to autocraft these. How many of these infused alloys do I have left? Anyway, I've been burning through these pretty quickly. I've only got 2 left. Okay. Fused alloy was what again? Copper in a metallurgic infuser. Okay. With redstone. This is probably going to burn through a lot of our built-up redstone. Come on. Yep. Okay. We're going to need to go infuse some more redstone, which, can I do a block? I think I can. No? Oh, you can't infuse blocks? Well, that's stupid. Yeah, just it's been so long since I've streamed that I'm really rusty. So I'll have to work on getting my tools all set back up. Alrighty. That should be more than enough infused alloy for now. Let's auto-craft these. Yeah. Then let's auto-craft these. Finally, we can make one of these. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Let's oh, yeah. Right there. Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks cool. I like it. Oh, actually, no, what we can do. Hold on a second. Let's put one of these down right there. Let's put you on top like that. That way, if we want to, like, daisy chain a bunch of them, we can. Which, I think we need to do that. Can I rotate you? No. But you're producing 112 a tick, so that's not too bad. It's daylight. Tick accelerator you. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can't rotate him. But yeah, I think I do want to put... yeah, I want multiples. I'm not sure if I can daisy chain them just doing the wires or not. I want to say no. But we'll find out. Let's make another one. Let's see, he's producing. And he's outputting. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Let's do this. Here's what we'll do. I'll put the wire here. Now, if I place him like this, he connects. And if I place this guy like this, okay, there's not enough room. Okay. But if I place this guy here, and run the wire, now they're both outputting. Sweet. Cool. All right. So now if something happens and my generator system over here somehow craps out again, which it won't because I can load that thing with coal as a redundancy. But I do need to up my power game, or like not my power game but my fuel generation. I need a better way to generate fuel. And I was doing a little research on that, and there's the best fuel you can put in this thing is called empowered canola oil. But it's going to be a process to get it. Not too complicated, but a process. But for now, having this solar power should help. And this is an advanced energy cube. I might want to up this guy up to an elite. What is required to do that? Elite cube. An advanced cube with 2 of these guys. Reinforced alloys. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's grab some of these infused alloys, which are already almost gone. Wow, alright. Alright. So we'll grab some of these. And we might as well put the rest in. Now that I've got some more redstone. I'm impatient. Alright. Throw you in there. You're probably going to burn through diamond now, aren't you? Man, I need to get some speed cards and all these things. I'm going to upgrade my mechanism array here soon. But we need to address our power generation first, I believe. Yay. All right. All right, the elite cube requires an advanced cube. Well, let's go ahead. Well, no, hang on. We're going to need to make everything to make this except the cube itself. So let's make 2 of these. Make sure we've got those in my inventory, because as soon as so 2 gold. I should have everything except the cube now. Good. Because as soon as I disconnect the cube... Yeah, see? Elite. Input from the top. Output on the left. Are you filling? Yes. Your maximum capacity is 25 million. Good. Sweet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just want to make sure those are getting enough power. All right. As for you... Oh, good. You gave me some Warden predictions. Give me some friggin' echo shards, man. That's all I needed. It was just 4, I think. No, 2. So 2 Skulk Shriekers. Okay, sweet. Let's upgrade our goo. Right. What happened to all the Skulk? Dude, I got a ton of Skulk. Where did it all go? Oh, did it go in here? I bet you it went in here. No? Where is... So this is set to go in there. Where'd the Skulk go? I said it to go there instead, just in case. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back and get more Skulk, which is fine. Alright. Mancheek the Sticky. What? Where's he at? Where are you, Mancheek? Oh, hello, Enderman. Come here. They Savannah Enderman. Thank you, sir. I will gladly take your donation of an Ender Pearl. Ah, there he is. Let's go kill Man Cheek with my minigun. Yeah, I know, right, Nav? Even if we have a real fancy, you know, storage system, sometimes you can still lose stuff. Alright, he dropped. And Cheek the Sticky's deflective rusty Brigadine of the Witch Doctor. Damn, say that 10 times fast. It's not bad, though. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's head back to the ancient city. Come on. Why? Oh, alright, I'm just lagged. Big shock. Alright, Skulk. Give me Skulk. I need just... I'm just going to grab like a metric ton of it. Because that way I don't need to worry about ever running out. Yeah, shut up. Yep. Bye. Oh, wait. I forgot. You gotta have Silk Touch to get Skulk. That's right. Okay. I got a solution for that. Silk Touch. Totally forgot you had to have Silk Touch to grab Skulk. Because I was like, man, it's like I was grabbing so much of it. Getting it now? Yes. It's probably good. But, you know, just to be safe. Okay. Skulk Shriekers. I know I grabbed some Skulk Shriekers. Are those Silk Touch too? It must be. Alright. we got plenty of skulk. But now I guess we gotta go back for the shriekers. Unless... Can we make them? I don't think we can make them. Hang on. Shriekers... You can get them from statue loot. Which I have no idea how to set up statues, so I guess we're just gonna have to go grab some. Alright. No worries. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I think those things required a hoe, right? So what we can do is... Touch. Enchantment is a slime ball and 15 lapis. Alright. Oh, I've got one feather. Book and quill. Yeah, okay. And lapis with 13 levels. Touch. Wrong thing. Alright. Now, if I go back there, though, that Warden's probably going to be there. Unless they despawn when you leave the area, which they might. We'll find out. I hear him. There he is. Shit. Alright. One. Got two. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right. Now, can we make the goo? We can! Yay! Shadow Pulse Goo is my favorite kind of goo. going to keep Skulk on hand. You are going to insert Skulk. Aha. And that's going to keep the goo nice and fed. Now, let's grab some blocks of netherite. Wait, what? Why is the placer... Wait, what are you doing here? Come on. Yay. Yeah, well, dude, it's expensive for a reason, and I'll tell you here in a minute why. Because this stuff is the top tier of the Just Dire armor, and you can get some insane upgrades with this stuff. But I need to troubleshoot something real quick here. So the breaker has a Celestian pickaxe. It has drops teleporter, and I told it to go into... Oh, yeah, that's why. Boom. There we go. Wait. Oh. You don't create blocks of Eclipse alloy? Okay, whatever. Alright. Eclipse alloy upgrade. Probably need more. We're low on netherite, which is fine though, because we can make how much ancient debris. Yeah, we got a bit. Do 50. 50 ancient debris. Run it through here. I'm going to automate this process here in a minute. Soon. That's slow. All right, come on. Can you make netherite seeds? Hang on. You can. It's premium. I might do that to supplement my netherite. I mean, the Geor is good, don't get me wrong. But having two sources, I won't complain. Actually, what we can do, watch this, because I do have it automated. So if I do Eclipse alloy, and I say I want, I don't know, 5, it'll auto-place the blocks. They will goo up, auto-break them, teleport them into the system. Do I have them? Maybe. Probably. Okay. Now, let's sleep. What's up, zombie? Sorry, dude. Alright. First things first. Let's update our armor here. Put the templates in. Put an ingot. Helmet. Chest. Boots. Legs. And what's really cool about that is they maintain their upgrades and they maintain the enchantments. But these are really good. They've got good armor, good toughness, and the durability. Because the durability is, they get repaired by energy, and I've got this wireless energy thing that will constantly feed them energy as long as they're equipped, and so they never run out of durability, which is awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. Let's upgrade our Paxel here. Oh, man. And you notice in this new tier, we are so fast. Whee! All right. Cool. Let's see. Let's get some of the really good upgrades. Like flight. Here, flight. Ah, that requires phantom membranes. I don't think I've killed any phantoms yet because I usually sleep when they show up. And 2 feathers. Could probably make the end. Oh, gas tears. Alright. Yeah, alright. I haven't killed any phantoms yet, so we're going to have to wait for night. And it needs a gas tier to make the end crystals. Alright. That's no biggie. What else? Here. Let's add flight to the list. Let's see. Debuff remover would be nice. Elytra upgrade. What else? Mind Fox to provide debuff remover, mental liberation. Elytra, death protection, flight, decoys on the pants. Okay. More phantom membranes. Okay. Man, we're gonna have to. I might need to make a one of these for phantom. So when the phantoms show up, I can just grind out the membranes. Oh, I wonder. Hang on. Gas tier. Yes, I can make those using the generalized nether predictions. Alright. How many spider eyes do we have, though? None. Okay, we gotta go kill some spiders, too. That's fine. I know where I can find some. Let's go to the Infinity Caves. Hello, bats. Yeah, he didn't drop Bupkis. Alright. But normally it's really dark in here, but I've got a night vision upgrade on my helmet, in case you were wondering. Hi, zombies. Steel. Okay. Hi, spider. No spider eyes. Oh, hi, Enderman. Did he poison me? You know what, spider? Tell you what. Let's just kill a bunch of spiders and we'll just do a model framework on it and we get all the spider eyes we want. Hello. So that's how this works. So the infinity caves will just spawn like random monsters. Well, you see like little particles when they're getting ready to respawn. Is that a structure? No. Just really crazy stalagmites. Alright. Come on, spider, where you at? I need 4 more. It's like when you want them to spawn, they're nowhere around. But then when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. Come on. Rocklops. What are you? What the frick is a rocklops? Dude, I really need to get that debuff protector. Or debuff remover. Alright. Come on, spiders, where you at? Vindicator? No thank you. Man, does everything down here poison? That's crazy. Alright, well, you know what? It's almost night, so let's just go back home. I'll just wait for sunset and I'll go run around in the overworld. Man, we got a lot of junk. Ooh, bottles of enchanting. I will take those. Thank you. Oh, splash potions of healing? You know what? I'll hang on to those. Those will probably be useful. And pocket generator is going in the bag in case I need to use it at some point in the future. Alright. Guess I can plug you back in. Hostile neural network. Yep. Okay. take you out. I don't really need you anymore. Okay. You're doing good. You're full. Nice and full. I'm sure the solar panels, well, it's nighttime, so the solar panels aren't doing much, but okay. Let's do Traveler's Compass. Spiders. Alright. 54 away. This direction. Oh, 72? Yeah, there he is. Hi, spider. 3 more. See him. Oh, there's one. There you go. There you go. Whoa. I might as well keep killing them while I can. Like, the more spiders I can kill and train the model, the less power it's going to take when I plug it into the thing. So, might as well while we're out running around. Whoa. This way. Hello, horsey. Necromancers. Negative 88. Oh, wow. That's like way underground. Okay. Yep. No, thank you. I'm not going all the way down there just to get a spider. We did get some spider eyes, though. So that's good. Alright. Put the spider eyes away. Put all this other stuff away. Ooh, a spider head. Ooh, can I? Nah. You can wear the spider head as a helmet. Nice. Can I do that as a cosmetic? Aww. So it's not a curio. That's really too bad. Does this thing have a new ability I can unlock? Why is there a magnifying glass? Increases the player's attack speed by 0.8% and movement speed by 2.4%, while also granting passive health regeneration of 0.0034% per missing percent of the player's health. That's cool. It's like insanely slow, but it's cool. But 2.4% movement speed is nice. I'll take that. Don't need that. Fins. Yeah. I'm totally neglecting my relics. Fins. Don't really need the slipping. Increases movement speed in the rain by 3.3% per second of movement. I mean, that's kind of cool. This requires 4.7 relative levels. Okay. I kind of want to level up this phlebotomy thing. This is really cool. What else do we get? 0.9%. Text me more. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like almost 1% movement speed, no, attack speed by 1%. And 3.4% movement speed increase on top of all the rest of my movement. That's not bad. And then 0.0048% per missing percent of the player's health. So, like, if I'm almost dead, my health regen should go up pretty quick, you would think. Maybe. We'll try it and see what happens. And the rest of these rugs, I don't really like. The amphibian feet. Cool, like the swim speed would be nice, but the slipping, movement speed in the rain, yeah. The swim speed, like I've got swim speed on my dire boots, or dire legs, or whichever it gives, but, so yeah, I'll up the swim speed, I guess, and maybe the slipping. That's kind of cool, I guess. How's the ham doing? This is I really want to level this up. I want to see what the secondary ham ability is. This thing takes forever to level up, but I bet you it's going to be worth it. All right. Decoy. What was it that required the spider eyes? I forgot. It wasn't decoy. There was a dire upgrade that took spider eyes. I totally forgot what it was. We were trying to do decoy, right? Or was it? Oh, instant break. Yes. Oh, dude, that requires time crystals. Oh, ouch. Dang, Dire. I mean, I can see why. Alright, debuff remover. Honey and golden apples. And 4 buckets of milk. Okay. Decoy. No, phantom membranes. Oh, that's right. Gas tiers. We're trying to make gas tiers, weren't we? Yeah. Gas tiers using the nether predictions. Yes. Because one of these upgrades required gas tiers. Or a component. Yeah, it was the end crystals, right? Yep. Okay. But now we need phantom membranes and feathers. Is there a... Nope. Pretty much the only way to do it is phantom predictions, or we're just going to have to kill them. But we're going to have to not sleep for another day or so to let the phantoms, you know, descend upon us. Let me go ahead and train this spider prediction. Get some more spider eyes. Whoops. Wrong thing. You can go here. Take these out. Oh yeah, that barely takes any energy, so we can amp this up. Get some generalized overworld predictions. That's not too bad. Okay. I will take spider eyes, please. Maybe 2 stacks. I'll get some string. Why not? Just in case we need any of these Chelicerae? Because when we're doing reliquary stuff, why not? String? Okay. Cool. We'll put the generalized overworld predictions right there. The rest of this stuff can go away. Oh, spider eyes, yeah. Spider eyes can go here. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, while we're waiting for time for the sun to set and maybe phantoms to show up, let's talk about power, maybe? Or should we upgrade all of our mechanism infrastructure? Huh? Let's talk about power, because the time has come. Like, our power needs are starting to kind of outgrow this generator. I mean, the generator is good. It generates 4,000 flux a tick, which if it's got the really good fuel in it, I think it will generate a lot. So what we can do, at least I can test out the like we can build the infrastructure to create the crystallized canola oil and test it, you know, just to see just how good is it. You know, just get like a bucket, right, of crystallized canola oil, throw it in the generator and just see. So in order to do that, we're going to need to do some actually addition stuff here. So let's look up actually additions empowerer. All right. The empowerer. But I think we need two things, right? We need the empower and we need the empower. Yeah, here, the display stand and the actual empower, I think. Now, I haven't really played with actual editions very much. It's got some cool stuff in it. Laser energy relay. I think Dyer probably got a lot of his inspiration from laser IO from the laser relays, I bet. Alright, so the display stand is going to be advanced coil, aesthetic green quartz, and aesthetic quartz. An aesthetic quartz is a block of quartz in the Reconstructor. Okay. Alright, we need 4 display stands first. So let's do... And then the aesthetic green quartz is chiseled quartz block. Alright. That's done on a stone cutter. Could probably do it using a chisel as well. Hence the name. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab a chisel. There's regular quartz. Checkered. Cobbled, cracked. Cut. Duh, quartz block. Ha! Nice. Inlaid, inscribed. Yeah, so many. Runic looks cool. Polished. Smooth. Man. The one thing oh, here. Chiseled quartz pillar, chiseled quartz block squares, block of quartz, rotated. The one thing I don't like about the chisel mod, rechiseled, is it doesn't let you search. Block of quartz. Okay. So let's try Chisel Reborn. There it is. Chiseled quartz. We don't want to do 6 though. I want to do 3. Chiseled quartz. Okay. Chiseled quartz blocks. Block of quartz. Aesthetic quartz. Okay. Cool. I just realized, though, we need 4 of these display stands. That's going to be a lot. Advanced coil is a regular coil, which is black quartz surrounded by Rstonia crystals. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. How about we set up some actually additions auto crafting? What's this? Brick bordered. Where's my floor? Brick bordered cobblestone. Ugh. It's the problem, like when you have a pick that is super fast, you gotta be really, really careful when you're breaking stuff. This is called brick bordered cobblestone. Like I said, I really wish this Rechiseled had a search. I really do. If anyone is watching is familiar with Chisel, Rechiseled, maybe if there is a way to search, and maybe there's another thing that can do it, let me know, please. Cut cobblestone. What was it called? Brick border cobblestone? Oh, gosh. Wait. Brick bordered cobblestone. Are these in alphabetical order? Tiny brick bordered. We don't want tiny brick bordered. We want brick bordered. Getting close though, I think. Thick and lay, tiny brick. Oh gosh. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave that hole in the floor until I can find what I need. Ay, ay, ay. Unless this has got something. Nope. Alright, hold on a second here. So the Rechiseled mod doesn't have like a workstation, right? Chisel. So here's chipped. Mason table. Yeah, let's try chipped. Because I know other people use chipped, and they seem to like it. Because you can make the mason table. Yeah, let's try that. So stripped logs, iron, and bricks. Okay. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, this, 1, 2, 3. All right. Thanks, Nav. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you later. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's try out this mason table real quick. Fancy. Oh, and you can search. Nice. That's what I wanted. Brick bordered. Brick bordered, tiny brick. There it is. Ah, oh, dude. That's so much better. Okay. That is so much better. I mean, re-chisel is good. I'm not going to complain. But, chipped is superior. For sure. Mason table with an iron bar. Can make the chisel. Boom. Oh, dude, yeah, that's nice. I mean, look at that interface, too. That looks really cool. That is slick. I really like that. You know what? I like that so much. These other chisels can go away. Yeah, you guys could go live in the system. Like, no. I found your replacement here. Yeah. Okay. So now, atomic reconstructor, and we're gonna need the pressure plate. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. We can do a crafter connected to a dropper from Just Dire Things. Simple dropper should be sufficient. And we'll position it right on top of the pressure plate. And then we'll put the crafter on top or on the side or whatever. And then when we request something, the dropper will drop it directly onto the pressure plate. The atomic reconstructor will reconstruct it. And then we'll have a item collector from Just Dire Things to suck everything back into the system. And was I not paying attention and I missed? Yeah, I bet you I missed the sundown. Because we got so absorbed in what we were doing. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. Real quick. Let's get some more netherite. I want to get some more Eclipse out of the way. And I keep forgetting I can automate this. Love it. Love, love, love it. Let's grab one of my floor pieces here. There we go. Cool. Alright. Because I want to make a few more upgrades here. Let's see. Eclipse upgrades. This should be enough, right? Yeah. I think we're good. Because I want to make pretty much all the rest of the Eclipse tools, but I also want to make the Eclipse Gate wand. Yes. Yes, sir. Eclipse Gate wand for me. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Boom. Eclipse Gate wand. Void shift. Turn you off. Air burst can be right click. An Eclipse Gate can be left click, I guess. Yes, but we don't want it going that far. Let's do one for now. Nice. I can see why Dyer loves this thing so much, because it's a lot of fun. All right. Let's upgrade the Celeste Gem hoe to Eclipse. I don't think I have any other Dyer toys, right? Yeah, I don't have the Dyer sword yet, because I think my refined obsidian katana does more damage. I might switch to the Dyer sword at some point if I can figure out a way to like amp it up. I don't know if the Dyer gear is compatible with. I know you can enchant it with Apotheosis enchants. I'm not sure if you can add the Apotheosis gem slots and all that stuff. So we will see. Okay. Might as well put this belt on. What's in my belt slot? Actually, hang on a second. How's the Bastion ring doing? Oh, it's got 3 levels. Okay. I could have sworn I did have thought I had a belt slot, a belt curio slot. I guess not. Don't really need the flying carpet anymore either. Because I've got a fall damage negation. Oh, looks like this disc is finally full. Yeah, that's another thing I was going to do, is upgrade some of my refined storage discs. Maybe we should do that. Because I've got them all on AutoCraft. I can make the storage parts. Should we make like a 256K storage? Ah, that's right, silicon. We've got everything we need except silicon. And that's what I was trying to do. I need to work on either... I guess I could do silicon seeds, yeah. Maybe. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's get our farm situated. Now we have Eclipsed here. I want to upgrade all of this to Eclipse. Oh. I wonder if you can, like, shift-click these to clear the settings, or can you, like, craft them? Yeah, there you go. You can craft them to clear the settings. Cool. Just put that away for now. Oh, actually, no, hang on. No, I'm going to need it because of this. Yeah. All right. Alright, so let's add beetroot. This is carrots, potatoes, hemp, and that. Okay, and then down here, we've got that. Don't need that anymore. And I might as well... Do we even need this access point? No, we don't. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to still have it around, right? So we can put the access point, I guess, like right here. Yeah, you're connected. Okay. Oops. If there's an easier way to upgrade the dire soil, let me know. I'm not sure there is. Unless, can you like silk touch it and then just like combine it or do something? I don't know. Now this farm's probably overkill, maybe, but it doesn't hurt to have an extra large farm. Yeah, out of dirt. Oh wait, no, we're not. we go. Now, is it gonna auto plant? That's annoying. So what's really cool about this Eclipse tier soil is, one, it grows crops really fast, and two, it will, if I have the hoe set to a location, it will just teleport all the crops directly into that inventory. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's do, let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 6 maybe? Or should I do wheat all the way down maybe? Yeah, that, I mean, I've got so much of it, right? I don't really need that much anymore. But yeah, why not? There we go. That is more wheat than we're ever going to need. All right. And carrots and potatoes. Don't think we're ever going to need this many carrots and potatoes either. I've got so many, and I'm voiding most of my drops anyway, but doesn't hurt to have them. There we go. A nice, healthy, accelerated farm. Okay, now let's plant sugarcane. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do for the sugarcane. Yeah, I'll put it along the edge here, like I did where we'll do. Where's the we need another wart. Let's get another wart all the way down. Oh, actually, hang on. No. Do Mage Bloom right here. Sugarcane can go there. Alright, now. Furium can go there. Thirst quartz can go there. Dye can go there. Glowstone. nature. And the rest can go away. You are connected, right? Yeah. Oh, no wonder. I don't have a void upgrade on that. Okay, hold on. Void upgrade. There. Void upgrades for everybody. Oh my gosh. Unlock. Give me that. Lock. There we go. Okay. So you're getting, you got lots of dye essence, Certus essence. Do we have any glowstone essence yet? No. Okay, good. Put you away, you away. Oh, there's glowstone essence. Perfect. You can go right there. Now we can put stuff away, and it should void. Yes, good. Oh yeah, look at that speed. Loving it. And even the mystical agriculture crops are growing pretty quick now. So we should see a nice reserve of glowstone essence start building up and dye and all that stuff. I mean, it'll be a while, but we'll come back and check on it. But yeah, I just wanted to get that upgraded once we got the Eclipse here. So that's good to go. Alright. So now, let's go back to our plan for automating actual additions. And the time, still not night yet. I keep forgetting to go outside when it gets dark to see if phantoms show up. Alright, well, let's go automate our actually additions, and then we'll check on the phantoms again. Alright, so we've got our dropper, and I think I picked up the item collector, right? And we got 2 item collectors. Okay. And crafter? Yes. Should we make an iron crafter? I don't know how many slots we're gonna need, but yeah, let's do at least an iron crafter, huh? Because that's got 27 slots. That should be more than enough, I would think. You would think, but I don't know how complicated actually additions is. Alright, where do we want to put this? I guess we can put it right here. Yeah. Doesn't need a lot of space. Laid cobblestone bricks. How much of that do I have in storage? Could stand for some more. Just to have them. Oh my god, this is so good. Love it. I should have been using this chisel from the beginning. It would have saved me so much frustration. Oh, wait. Laid. Craft. There we go. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the atomic reconstructor here. And put some more stuff on it. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on a second. Hearing a really weird noise coming outside. My wife must be watching some kind of loud video or something. She's responding. She said she was watching a video of baby ferrets. But I just heard, like, I'm not sure if you guys heard it, like this screeching, squeaking noise. I'm like, okay. Did some kind of animal get inside or something? What's going on here? Alright. So we'll put the... Yeah, we'll put the pressure plate there. So that way when the dropper drops, it'll land on there. And then we can put... here, we'll go behind here. And we'll put the flux point. And you can be called... Atomic Reconstructor. Reconstructor. Okay. Yep, sweet. Alright. Now... you can go... Oh, actually, we want to put the crafter first. Let's grab our wrench. Like that. And then the dropper can go like that. Perfect. Because the dropper will drop the thing right on top, and then we'll have the item collector. Oh, wait. We're going to need to have probably... interface, I guess. Yeah, all right. Hang on. Interface can go there with the collector right there. And we'll have to run our wire. We've got, we can run some wire maybe across this way. Probably behind the wall, right? We'll figure something out. You know, while I'm at it, hang on, let's make... Can we make a shrinking device? Yeah. This mod's a lot of fun right here. Why is it doing that? There we go. I'm not shrunk though. Whoa. Look at me. I'm Ant-Man, except giant. Oh, alright. That's how that works. Okay. So then we can shrink down. Shrink. We're so tiny. Tiny Mondune. Nice. I love this thing. All right, back to work. And also, we probably didn't. Do we need to shrink down that small? Can we do half size? Yeah, I think that's still good enough, right? We can like. Oh no. All right. Oh yeah, okay. We can still fit between conduits and stuff, so that's good. All right. Perfect. Because I could just run a wire, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need some more cables, I think. And that should be more than enough. Yeah, here's what we can do. They're going to connect or not. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So then we go this way. Yep. Ah. Aha. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Out of sight. Out of mind. Okay. So now you're powered. You've got... Yep. And then you... We can move you... Well, on the X. There we go. Oh yeah, that's exactly where we want you to pick up, too. I'll probably have to filter it, but we can set the delay, maybe. And pick up after 30 ticks. Yeah. I mean, we can maybe put a deny list of, like, iron and things like that in there, yeah. It's like, yeah, here we'll put, iron ingot as a deny, so you can't pick up iron ingots. You can't pick up redstone, dust, things like that. Yeah, let me try that for now. What were some of the other, hang on. This thing... Advanced coil, regular coil. Okay, yeah. Oh, hang on, canola seeds. And no, we don't want to pick up canola seeds. No, not crystallized. You cannot pick up canola seeds. But you can pick up powered canola seeds or crystallized canola seeds. Yes. Simple dropper. We'll call this atomic reconstructor. Reconstructor. Perfect. All right. Where's my ham? Ugh. Hold on. Can't you, like... Yeah, this is bound to this inventory. Maybe I need to bind it to... Yeah, hold on. No. Bind inventory. There we go. Dude, I've got those in there. Alright, whatever. No, just trying to make things look pretty. There we go. Now, pulverized cobble. I I guess just you have to have it. I could have sworn that the exchanging gadget you could bind it to an inventory. Like if I bind it to this, it should have access to the refined storage network. So I don't understand why it's not doing that, but okay, whatever. All right. Well, I think we're ready for a test here. Let me create a recipe. Let's do Rstonia crystals. That could be a processing recipe. So 1 redstone dust is 1 Rstonia crystal. But I guess we can do Rstonia crystal block. I guess just crafting. Oh, yeah, can you drop a block? You can. Alright, sure. Why not? Alright, do that. And we might as well do... what's it called? Enori crystals, I think? Is that the iron one? Enori? Yeah, Enori crystals. You never know. You might need these just in case. All right. Shall we get some cool connected glass? Let's see. Give me a quartz glass. See how that looks. All right. I just realized, oh, hang on. I gotta turn that off. No. Quartz glass. Okay, let's try this. Give me, I don't know. Give me 10 Rstonia crystals. All right. Okay. Pulse. Deactivation. Pulse. Redstone mode deactivation. Okay, so you're just always gonna go. Well, I guess what we could do is we could have a sensor that is like right next to it somehow that can detect whether or not there's anything in that space. And if there is not anything, it will send a redstone signal to make it stop. Yeah. Let's try that. So what we can do is let's get a simple sensor from Just Dire Things. And we can put it I wonder. Yeah, we're probably going to need to... Let's do some laser I/O. Let's get a laser node. Get a redstone card. You can go there. And actually, we're probably going to need 2 redstone cards, right? Maybe. I think so. So you're going to have to... Yeah, you can output strong signal on the up. And then on the east, you can read the redstone signal, right? Yep. And you're going to detect air. And you're going to output a strong signal if there's air. Right? Yeah. If it's empty. See? He's sending a signal now. He's stopped. Sweet. Alright, well, let's get some redstone dust. Just one, proof of concept. Magnet off. Magnet off. So if I throw you down... Target... items. There we go. Oh, deny. There we go. No. There we go. Deny air. So if there is anything taking up that space, right? No. All right, hang on. We'll do this. Target items. Because here's the thing, we want it to be emitting a signal always, right? Like we want it to emit the signal. Well, here, hang on. Change this to pulse. Whoops. Yeah, your pulse, right? So items. So when there's an item here in this space, it should emit a signal, right? It's not. Do I have to specify? Hang on. Deny. I mean, I want it to emit a pulse just if anything is occupying that space, right? That's what we want. Items. There we go. Perfect. Cool. So now if I say I want Rstonia crystals, give me like 5. Tell the dropper to drop a whole stack. Like super fast too. If I say 5, it'll drop all 5 at once, right? No. That's interesting. I probably need to tell the sensor also to just always be constantly sensing, right? How about Enori crystals? Give me like 5 Enori crystals. All right, hold on. Strong signal. Up. Strong. Oh, wait. Okay, it's a pulse, right? Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's change you back to deactivation. And reverse you. No? Hold on a second. If I put a redstone torch here, so block air, So now... hang on. This goes to show my redstone capabilities here. I don't know a lot about redstone mechanics, vanilla mechanics at least. Alright, put the torch right there. Alright, so now you're off. There we go. Okay. It's taken its time. It's taken forever to sense, but it is working. Whereas the layers are just on. No, I think it's working. All right. Okay. So if I say, give me 5 Rstonia crystals. Okay. I can live with that. I mean, that's not bad. That works. I mean, it's semi-janky, maybe? It's kind of slow, but meh. Where's the rest of my quartz glass? There. Okay. And then we can just, you know, we can insert patterns into the pattern crafter manager. So if I want more Enori, you know, like 5 Enori. Zap. There we go. Perfect. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to complain about that. That worked out fine. That's fine. All right. So, that's step 1 of actually additions. Man. All of that. Finally, just to get that little teeny space set up to do that. But you know what? It works. So, now, where do we want to set up the empowers? Oh, no, now we need to we need to set up auto crafting. How's our drives doing here? 5,061% full. Yeah. We're going to be making some more discs very soon, which is going to require more silicon. Which, you know, I might be able to... Hang on a second. Quartz dust. Processing. Quartz dust. Sag mill. Yes. So if the sag mill gives me quartz dust, and then I can cook the quartz dust to get silicon. Silicon. Quartz dust. One quartz dust makes one silicon. And we'll put you... You can go in the furnace. Okay. Give me silicon. Give me like 10. It's slow because the sag mill is slow. So we're going to need to set that up at some point too. But it is working. There we go, 10 silicon. Okay. Real quick then, let's Ender IO capacitors. You need energetic alloy. An energetic alloy is redstone, gold, and glowstone. Okay. In an alloy smelter. We'll do that. And you also need vibrant alloy, which is energetic alloy and an ender pearl in an alloy smelter. So we'll put you guys in there. And let's go make sure the alloy smelter is on alloy mode only. Alright. So if I want an octadic capacitor... Oh, I gotta make basic capacitors first. Oh, that's gonna take grains of infinity. We might need to set up a grains of infinity farm. Alright. Wait. those. And that requires 2, right? Yep. Okay. And we're missing Grains of Infinity. Yeah, I was worried about that. Cancel. Alright, well. Let's go get some Grains of Infinity, shall we? We might want to look at maybe setting up Grains of Infinity seeds too, because I think you can get those. Grains, seed, Infinity seed. Yep, Grains of Infinity seeds. Yeah, let's do that. Just so that way we never run out. If we need them. All the seeds. Okay. You can go right there. And you guys can go right there. Oh wait, no. Crap. We gotta wait for the actual seed. Where's my linking tool? Alright. I don't have it yet. Have to wait for that. We'll come back when those grow a little bit. I'm not sure. Well, they may. Where are they gonna go? Come on, man, grow. Nah, we'll come back. I think we've got enough for now, though. Should be good. Sweet. Alright, which one needs it more? Sag mill or alloy smelter? I'm gonna say sag mill. Yeah. That was pretty fast. Oh, out of glowstone. We need to set up auto crafting for the glowstone essence. Now, you get a really nice capacitor as well. So let's ask for more vibrant alloy. Give me 2. Oh yeah. That's fast. Nice. Very good, very good. Alright, aesthetic quartz. And aesthetic green quartz. Advanced coil. Perfect. Atomic Reconstructor can go there. Advanced coils can go here. And then finally, the display stand. Can go here. How are we doing on slots? Running low. Okay. Give me 3 more. Yeah, I know you're missing chiseled quartz. Oh, wait. Block of quartz, aesthetic quartz, chiseled quartz. Oh, yeah. Is there a way to auto-craft chiseled quartz? crusher. Ah, alright. And create can do it too? Interesting. Wonder how you specify the recipe. You probably have to put a... You probably put the recipe on the drill or the cutter itself, huh? Yeah. Alright. I mean, we've got to create saw. And let's see, do we have any belts? No. We can make some. Yeah, we do. Well, let's see. Let's get a brass funnel. Andesite funnel. Yeah. Get an auto crafter. Ooh, it's night. Come on, phantoms. I'm right here. No phantoms? Well, that's annoying. It's like they only show up when you don't want them to show up. Alright. Now. Can we... I wonder if we could somehow utilize our current existing setup. I bet you we could. We might be able to utilize... I just realized I don't need this anymore. If I could put another funnel here, but then I'd maybe have to put a brass funnel and say it's only allowed to like eject quartz. Ah, finally. Hello, boys. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Did I get you? Yes. You can go in there. Alright. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's fine. And we're out of ammo. Alright. Man, I only got one phantom membrane. That sucks. Okay. Oh, canola seeds. You know, I just realized I need to plant canola seeds. Yeah, I need to go right. Can you not? Wait, you can't plant canola seeds? Oh, those are the crystallized canola seeds. Oops. Yeah, here. Yeah, give me canola. Because I'm probably going to need a lot of it, actually. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. Grains of Infinity Essence can go there. Alright. Hang on a second, though. If I'm growing canola, do we get the seeds, too? Oh, good. Alright, so you can convert canola into canola seeds. Perfect. Alright, well, yeah, you can go right there. Cool. You can go there. Alright, back to what we were doing. Yeah, you know what? There's an interface right here. So I might be able to... Yeah, can I just put this right here? No. Because this is in the way. Alright. Yeah, you know, I think our better solution would be just to run it this way, I think. Yeah. So we'll put a shaft there. Because there's already a cable underneath right here, so I can just do that. Actually, yeah, that being said, let's put a shaft right there. And then another shaft here. Come on. Wow, really? You're gonna make me get the wrench out, aren't you? Yep. Ah, perfect. Okay. Well, let's get another interface. Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on. You can go there. And then I guess, do we put the saw? I guess we can put the saw in the middle, right? No? How does that work, actually? I think, oh, or do we need to... Yeah, we might need to break the belt, right? Yeah, hang on. Break the belt. Put the saw right there, right? Okay, yep. And then the chiseled quartz. Where is it? Chiseled sandstone, chiseled quartz. Yeah. I might just need to grab a block real quick and chisel it myself just so I can get it in there. Checkered quartz. Wait. No. There we go. Now, what we do is put that right there. Belt, belt. That right there. Belt, belt. Ooh, will this work? Maybe? To run wire down. Probably be the better thing just to run wire underground. Yeah. Shrink. All right. So proof of concept here. that worked. Sort of. Gotta turn the saw around. Like that. No. Alright. I got another problem here. We need to do gearbox. Yep. And then another gearbox. Will that work now? Yes. There we go. Hallelujah. And I hear more phantoms. Come here. Where you at? Hello. Ah, these things are so annoying to kill. Doesn't help when I'm shrunk. Alright, that's one. Two more. Come on. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna put on that phantom talisman that I got. That'd be nice. Quartz, block of quartz becomes a block of chiseled quartz. And that can go right here. And we'll call it the create saw. Now, give me like 5 chiseled quartz, please. Go. Oh yeah, oops. There we go, got my data model. power. You can go there. You can go there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the funnels can't extract directly from the crafter. But there we go. Chiseled quartz blocks now. And anything else we need to have cut on the saw, we can just add to that filter then. Yay. Okay. Now back to what we were doing. Can I get some display stands, please? Give me 4. Okay. Crafter manager. No, a crafter. Job monitor. Grid, crafting grid, pattern grid, crafting manager, crafting monitor. Let's put you right there for now. Processing netherite. What? Cancel. Chiseled quartz block in the atomic reconstructor and block of quartz. Cancel all. What is going on here? Give me 1, please. Damn magnet. Wait. Okay. Gotta put you on there. And we gotta put you on here. That was our problem. Perfect. So give me 3 more, please. Nice. Nice. make an empower. What do you want? Double battery and iron casings. Let me guess. Those take... Okay, that's not too bad. Single battery. Alrighty. Fusion altar. Good to go. Alright. Where can we put you? I guess we can put you next to... What's the footprint this thing? Because then it requires a certain distance and... Let's see, give me a flux point. Oh, we're missing flux dust. Alright. I forgot. What was the recipe for flux dust? Was it skystone dust or just redstone dust, right? Yeah. Hey, Angela, thank you so much. And Daisy, thank you for following. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Well, all right, let's go. Oh, let me get a obsidian block. Very good, Daisy, very good. I'm glad you are doing well. Oh wait, it was left click, wasn't it? Boom. Haha. Okay. Now, can I get a flux point, please? Yes, I can. Thank you. Alright, proof of concept. We're just going to set this thing up like, I don't know, right here. Put a flux point there. Put the empower there. Flux point can be on the network. And there. Now, I think the display stands, I can't remember the distance. I think they have to be like this, maybe? I want to say. Game's going very good. Thank you for asking. We're making progress here. Alright. So we'll put the canola seeds there, and then we need to get the crystallized canola seed that we got earlier. That goes there. Alright. Okay. The display stands also need power. Got it, got it. Got it, got it. This isn't going to be the prettiest, but like I said, proof of concept right now. Infused. Oh, we've got one. Automated mechanism coming soon. No. Well, I guess I could do that, huh? There. Okay. So you're getting power. Now what? Does it require like a pulse or something? That's what I was worried. Maybe it's the distance, huh? Just play Minecraft for now, Daisy. I'm new on Kick. I used to stream. I streamed on Twitch years ago, and kind of had to quit doing it because of real life reasons. But I decided to kind of make my comeback, so to speak. So I'm multi-streaming right now to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Although I'm not sure if the YouTube stream's even working because I checked my channel on YouTube and it's not showing live, so I'll have to upload the VOD, I guess, from Twitch. But yeah, new to Kick. New to Kick. Alright. Let's do this. Let's put that right there. I'll put the Empower on top of it for now. Wait. Is it not connecting? That's funny. Okay. Wait, so do I need to put... Oh, hold on. Put the plug, cord, then the Empower. Starting to wonder if that's why it wasn't working. I want to say the distance needs to be 2. Probably gonna need more cables. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I think I have just enough. All right, now. Seeds all around. Then the crystallized in the middle. Okay, there we go. It was a distance problem. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, appreciate that, Daisy. Thank you. That's cool. Just if you're trying to sell me something, though, I can't pay for any services right now. But if you're doing that for free, just you know, I'd appreciate it. All right. So the empowered canola seeds, and I forgot. I think we have to. I think we need to drop them. Actually, I forgot. I think we need to create canola oil first. So we might need to get another canola press, actually. Canola press. Now what's taking so long? Processing redstone. What? Got plenty of redstone. Canola press. I mean, maybe, Daisy. Like I said, I'm not buying any services at the moment. Are we out of Rstonia crystals? I thought we had a ton of Rstonia crystals. No, we're out. So why is it not dropping them? Yeah. Yeah, you've got that. So that's working. She's empty. That's the problem. Are you not empty? No, you're empty. Well, now you're working. Okay. That was weird. I do. There should be a link to it, I think, in my... well, actually, I haven't set up my description yet on Kick. But I do have a Discord. You can probably go to my YouTube channel, look at my YouTube videos. It's in the description of all my videos. But like I said, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm not buying right now. do you make canola then? Crystallized canola. Oh, I've got plenty of canola. Alright. So you can put that in there. That creates canola oil. Bucket. Oh, what? Alright. Well, let's make a tank. Just basic. You can go there. So I know I can bucket out of those. There we go. That's probably not the right place to do this. Let's go over here. All right. Okay, that's empowered. Let's do a crystallized. Actually, hang on a second. We need to tell this thing to not pick up canola seeds. Oh, which I already did. Okay, good. Alright. But we need to add the recipe for crystallized canola in here. So 1 canola makes crystallized canola. And you can go in the atomic reconstructor. Now, give me crystallized canola. Give me 1. Oh, pfft. I need to put that away. Give me 1. Sweet. Oh, damn, you give me all of them. All right, well. Won't complain, I guess. All right, so now I can throw you in here, right? No? Canola oil, refined canola oil. Ah, I bet you that's it. Refined canola oil. Yeah. Fermenting barrel. Okay. Well. How do you make that? Could have sworn I had Enori crystals, but alright. Alright. You can go there. Bucket you into there. Oh my gosh. All right. You're getting the refined oil, right? Yes, you are. Okay, good. So now, refined oil. How much is in here? Oh, not even a bucket. Okay. No worries. Okay, and then you go there. Aha! So crystallized oil goes in the refined oil, and then the empowered seeds can go in the refined oil to make empowered oil. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm getting the idea here. But this fermenting barrel is like insanely slow. There's gotta be a quicker way to make the refined oil. Refined canola oil. Canning machine, no. Is the fermenting barrel really the only way to do it? Wow. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Because that process is super slow. Like, really slow. No, you're out. Okay. Put that back. But 1 bucket of this refined oil. How do I get it in here? Ah, no. Good thing these mechanism tanks are so cheap. Alright, you can go here. Oh, no, you can't. Because you're getting stuff I don't want you to have. Alright, Alright, hold on. Alright. 1 more tank. 1 more mechanism tank. You can go here. And these pipes can go here. You can go here. Now before I pump this in, that's what she said, let's drain some of our power. Let's get this Warden prediction. Put him in there. Yeah, you're draining pretty quick. Good. All right, that's enough. All right. Now, empty hand, go. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. Yep. All right. I can dig it. All right. Need to play catch up. Okay. So crystallized canola oil works pretty good in the diesel generator. It lasts a long time. So we can do that maybe. Yeah, food for thought. And there's other, there's plenty of other generators too in the pack. I can go to the quests under power generation. I probably need to turn some of these in actually. Yeah, solar. Biopower, gas burning. Blazing generator. What is that? RF tools. Blazing generator allows you to generate power from agitated blaze rods. You can stack up to 4 rods at once to generate power. You'll first need to set up a blazing agitator with power and place in your blaze rods, which agitate over time. The longer they're agitated for, the more power they will generate in a longer amount of time. Infusing them with dimensional shards inside the blazing infuser also increases its power generation and burn time. Alright. This device can agitate blaze rods so they are usable for the blazing generator. Blazing infuser. This device can infuse a blaze rod with dimensional shards of redstone or glowstone dust. This will improve the power production and or duration of the power production when used in the blazing generator. And generate power out of blaze rods. These blaze rods have to be agitated first using the blazing agitator. Okay. I wonder how much power they generate. Reactors. Fernator, magmator. Yeah, magmator is good. From Powa. They can burn lava. Generates a decent amount. And then and then there's the actually addition stuff. The honey generator? core tech reactors. Sterling generator. Now the Sterling doesn't generate a whole lot. RF tools, coal. Yeah, I'm using the diesel generator. Iron furnace. Couple of those generated with a blasting augmented to burn metals like iron or diamond for even more power. Really? Can you burn netherite? No. I'd be curious to see how much power like a netherite furnace could generate, right? That'd be kind of cool. With the generator upgrade. Yeah. Generator upgrade can burn coal, but if you fed it like the really good coal, like Eclipse ember coal, I bet you that would generate a ton of power. And there's the rainbow furnace too. 50,000 RF a tick if all the furnaces are generating power. For power generation, one of each tier of furnace must be an active generator and not have a full buffer. Outputs energy to any side that is configured as output. It won't add energy to the internal buffer. You can only have one rainbow generator. Okay. But then you have to have one tier of every furnace. I'm assuming the crystal furnace doesn't count. So you have iron, probably copper. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Because I forgot how to make the rainbow stuff. Because the rainbow furnace requires rainbow plating and a rainbow core. Okay, you make... Oh, alright, you make each one of every furnace to make the rainbow plates. But what rainbow core? Stained glass. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Okay. We could look into that at some point. I'm not going to do that today. But yeah. Now the question is, do you need to burn rainbow coal in it? Oh, no. You put a generator upgrade in it. Yeah. We'll generate 50,000 RF. Outputs energy to any side that is configured as output. And it won't add energy to the internal buffer. Man. 50,000 RF a tick is nuts, man. That is nuts. Power all wireless heat receivers that are bound. From iron tier and above. Place in the fuel slot of the furnace only works from iron tier and above. Wireless heat receiver. Link with a wireless heat receiver done by placing the receiver in the wireless heat transmitter. Furnace block with 4 chain. It will power all wireless heat receivers that are bound. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I get it. I get it. So if you wanted to have a furnace, and you didn't want to put power, like you didn't want to make it a powered furnace, you could put the wireless heat receiver in the fuel slot, and it'll get RF power, wireless power, from the wireless heat transmitter, which the wireless heat transmitter is what's plugged into power. Okay. Kind of redundant because I've got flux, but that is cool. I do like that. All right. So I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious. So let's make an iron furnace. Then let's make a gold furnace. Let's make an emerald furnace. We'll make a diamond furnace. Then make a diamond furnace. Make an emerald furnace. Then an obsidian furnace. And then let's make a generator augment. And I've got a lot of junk in my inventory. I'm curious. I'm super curious to see how much RF this thing generates. All right. So this might take a while, but let's request Eclipse Ember. Oh, do I not have Eclipse Ember on AutoCraft? Really? Fine. Void. Give me one. Why are you not picking up? It's so weird. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that. Yeah, it's not picking up the coal. Why is it not picking up the coal? Hang on a second. We need to troubleshoot that because I'm concerned. So, placer, breaker, right? So you're breaking. Alright, and where are you going? Alright. Yeah, I need to put that back there. Because it's trying to put the coal in the drawer, But because the coal, all my drawers are locked, and so because the coal isn't in a drawer, it's just going to sit there in the world. But now I can put the coal back. So now, if I tell it, give me void shimmer coal, give me a block, now we should be good. Nice. Okay. Now, let's put our Mr. Wither, or Mr. Warden in here real quick. You can start draining some energy. Alright. Yep. And you... Ooh. You need to output on the left. Ooh. 500 a tick? Really? That is not bad. Yeah. And it's still going. Hmm. Oh wait, 500 versus 4. Bypass limit buffer. Okay, so it's only generating like 500 FE a tick. Right? Is it? I can't tell. I mean, versus 4,500. But I think the 500's coming from the solar panels, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, so once it gets night... Are you even connected? Yeah, you're outputting. I mean, he's building up pretty quick. And that coal is lasting a long time. Hang on a second. Let's make the blasting augment. It's going to want a blast furnace. Ugh, I hate making blast furnaces. Because it said you can burn metals and stuff, too, with the blasting augment. So what kind of metals can we burn? So you can burn diamonds. How much does a diamond give you? Damn! Whoa. Are we net gaining on after burning a diamond? Dude, I think we are. Can you burn a block of netherite? No. Okay, I was gonna say that would have been cool if you could. Okay, how about emeralds? Yeah. Damn. That's going up quick. How about a block of diamond? No. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Holy shit. Yeah. I think we're maintaining. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Oh, there's still a net loss. Maybe. It's struggling. It'll go down a little bit, then it comes up a little bit. Like it's trying. Okay. Hang on. I'm curious. Yeah, hang on. Bear with me here. You know, I forgot. I don't need to break it. Output. Put you in there. Let's go get. Let's make a netherite upgrade. I'm just curious to see how fast a netherite one is. Output on the back, I guess. Right, front, back, output. Okay. Now, you're maxed out. Put you in here. 1 diamond. Yeah. I would say maybe it's maintaining. I mean, if I tick accelerated this, it would it would drain quick. It wouldn't be able to maintain, I don't think. You know, like if one acceleration, it's gonna be like, ugh! And it's also night. so the solar panels aren't generating, but it's keeping up. It's doing okay. And then when the hostile thing is not running, it fills up pretty quick. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, we're on to something here. I'm going to take these diamonds. I don't want to waste diamonds, but not bad. And it's decent. Might as well generate me some echo shards. Okay. Put you away. Alright. I'm very interested in this whole canola process. Very interested. Now we're doing all right. Okay. Well, I'm getting hungry. It's almost dinner time for me, so I think we're going to call it here. We've made significant progress today. And we tested a good proof of concept on this, and I'll clean this up probably, before I, make my next episode. Oh. But you know what? Before I do, let's test something real quick. Affinity range booster. I want to see. Let's put this bad boy in here. Oh, yeah. You're maintaining. How are you doing? Draining. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Still not good enough to compensate for the energy drain on the wireless. So, still can't do the infinite wireless. I'm sad. But we'll figure it out. Alright. Okay. So we need something that can generate more than, what was it, 4,900 a tick or some crazy amount like that? Because this thing, I think, can generate, I want to say like 4,000. But it's still not enough. It's not enough to compensate. But I think what we might try to do I still want to try the crystallized canola oil thing, and just, you know, have an automation going that generates crystallized canola all the time. You know, have a some kind of, I could probably use just dire things to come up with a way to the problem with that, I mean, the problem is the fermenting barrel, right? The fermenting barrel is so slow. Yeah, it may not work. Just because of that damn fermenting barrel. I wish there was a easier way to make that refined oil. The next closest thing is diesel. It burns for 400 ticks. But how do you make diesel? Regular diesel. Ugh, modern industrialization or PneumaticCraft. Okay. That's a process. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go down that rabbit hole. Look at this. Diesel, kerosene, gasoline, crude oil, and a refinery controller. Either 2, 3, or 4 refinery outputs are needed to be stacked on top of each other to work. You would get the best result for 4. The more heat you apply to the refinery, the faster it runs. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, this thing is not expensive. So we could look into that too. But getting the oil will be a challenge, right? Because this takes PneumaticCraft oil, crude oil from PneumaticCraft. So we would have to go find an oil source and pump it up. And it's finite, right? It runs out quickly. So that's a problem. I want like an energy source that's unlimited renewable. And the crystallized canola oil can do it. But the fermenting barrel thing is the bottleneck, right? Because that barrel is so slow. Well, I'll do a little research. We'll figure something out, and we might. For now, this power's fine, but I can't do my unlimited wireless. I can do limited runs of the Warden data model, but I've got plenty of echo shards. So if I do it on an ad hoc, as needed basis, and don't let it run forever, I'm fine. My power will stay good. But I do need to look into more extreme sources of power. You know, as in reactors. So that's a problem for future Mondune to worry about. For now, we're good. So I'm gonna call it here, everyone. I really appreciate everyone tuning in, and to my not first stream back, but it's stream in a while. So thanks for tuning in, everyone, and we will catch you all in the next one. Have a good one. Bye-bye.